All right. Let's just hop into it, shall we? What up, guys? How you doing? Oh, hey, the Dark Lord. All right. So, I'm still in the middle of editing the next video. Last part is out. This should be the end of the last video for the story of Mega Dimensions. So we have Rayquaza to go get, and possibly Hoopa Unbound. I don't know yet. There's also a couple megas that I have not seen still. And then there's some side quests that I might do on stream. I might do off stream, whatever. There's a bit the side quests that I have left have like a bit of a grind to them, so I might do them, I might not. Like the Farfetch'd and the Seviper Feebas I can do here, but like the Ultimate Beans of Supremacy where I have to buy a coffee for a freaking $1 million, that one I'll probably do off stream because I have to go farm a bunch of money. And I could probably do the Meganium Ember for Alligator fight on stream because I have enough candies to level them to level 100, and it's easy to get the shards for candies. So, but with that being said, we'll just get into it. So we got some points that we got to farm in dimensions. We have berries that we got to farm so that we can make donuts to get into the strong dimensions. And yeah, so we'll just go ahead and we'll just start doing that because yeah, this is basically it, the home stretch. So yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? How is everything? There's an Alpha Magikarp. Let's see if we get any shinies. Yesterday, I was lucky enough. So when I was farming for shiny Froakie here, what you do is you go you fly here at 5, right? And when you spawn, you're between 5 and 16, and Froakie spawns right there. You can see he's right up on top of that little pillar, and that's the only place that you can get Froakie unless he spawns inside of zones, which I haven't seen him do yet. So that's the only place that I know that you can get Froakie. So what you do is you just fly here over and over again, because every time you do it, it respawns a brand new Froakie, and you just do it till you get a shiny. So while I was doing that, I was also respawning Pokemon over here on this grass here. So if I go inside, you can see there's Bellsprout and there's Bumblebees that spawn up here. So yesterday there was a mega dimension that I had to go into that's just down these stairs over there, like against that wall. And but when I walked up here, this Bellsprout was shiny, and there was 2 Bumblebees right here that were shiny. So I walked into this zone and there was just 3 shinies back to back, like right next to each other. Nice little surprise. And then I also found in a mega dimension while I was running around, I also found a shiny Mabostiff. So that was pretty cool. He has a nice color to him. I like him. So yeah, I've got a bunch of nice collection of shinies going. What the hell is going on here? Oh right, I know what those are. So yeah. So in order to get to Rayquaza, I need to get my hyperspace survey points up to 100,000 down there. And I just do that by completing zones. So that right there is a... Who is that? Pokedex, I need help. Mega Evolutions. I thought that would be Victory Bell, but that's not Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell. Who is that? Just so I know who to go into, because these are rematches and they give a lot of rare berries and stuff, which is good, but they are very strong because they're level 5. They're rank 5 zones, so they'll be level 200, which means I have to have good donuts to go into them. Yeah, what the hell is that? Is that Mega Scovillain? And yeah, I want to have the... Oh, it's Mega Mawile. Okay. So we can use Charizard to take that out. Alright, let's go get a... Make sure we have a good donut to go into that. And then we'll go do it. So these are very good because they give... if you can complete it, they give rare hyperspace berries and whatnot. So we want that. So I need to have a decent amount of calories, and I want high level. And that's basically all that matters for going into the boss fights. So these are good. Those are okay. These are decent. These are the most calories, so we'll do 3 of these. And nothing with the game. Feel free to over-explain. Yeah, so basically the way the DLC works is instead of like the zones like the wild zones where you normally would get Pokemon in the base game, there's like rifts that open up, and you go into the rifts, and a specific set of Pokemon will spawn inside the rifts, and then it'll give you challenges. So you go into the rift and it'll be like destroy X amount of floating Pokeballs, maybe pick up items on the ground, like the glowing objects on the ground, catch a certain number of Pokemon, use the catch window to catch Pokemon. And the catch window is a new mechanic in this game where when you knock out Pokemon, instead of them just disappearing for a second, the catch rate goes up on them, and they stay like stunned in like a Mortal Kombat dazed animation for like 5 seconds, and you can catch them. So that's what the catch window is. It's a new mechanic to this game. Or catch Pokemon without them being alerted by you. And there's some other things as well. But yeah, it'll give you different challenges. It's always three different challenges. You go in, you do all those, and then it'll spawn like a giant floating gold Pokeball somewhere on the map, and you have to find it, you break it, you get like a bunch of rare items like berries and extra large experience candies and stuff like that. It took 30 years so we can finally catch fainted Pokemon like the anime. Yeah, it's nice, and some Pokemon you want to do it, but it's not necessary. It's like they introduce it at the very beginning of the game, like, oh, if you're having trouble, just knock out the Pokemon. Some Pokemon have really low catch rates, even if you sneak up behind them, like you catch them by surprise. And so you want to use the catch window. Like a good example of that in the early game is Eevee. Eevee has even when you have Ultra Balls, Eevee is like really notorious for being stupidly hard to get. This should be good. And so you want to just knock it out and catch it, and it just makes it a lot easier. But yeah, it is funny that it took a long time. So here, what I'm doing is you get all the berries that you've been getting throughout the game. Now they have a purpose besides just like holding them in battle. And we have new ones called hyper berries, which is all the other forms, but now they have hyper before their name. And each berry has a specific flavor profile. So you can see like the Oka berry here is 10 sweet and 10 or 15 spicy. So if you look on the left or the right side where the little chart is, you can see pink is sweet, red spicy, orange sour, green fresh, blue bitter. So every berry has its own unique flavor profile with a set number of how much it gives you into that flavor profile. And then it has the number, like the plus number, which is how many levels it's giving you, and then the calories. So the plus level is pretty straight up, just self-explanatory. It's how many levels it's giving you as a bonus in the mega dimensions, because the post game goes past level 100. It goes up to level 200. So I think you can go over, like this is will put me at level 205. I think I heard somewhere you could go to 250, but I'm not sure. I think the cap is, it's either 200 or 250, but this is like a temporary boost when you're inside the hyper dimensions. And so you'll need this because like 1-star mega dimensions will be like level 105. So you don't really need a strong donut to go in there. And then like 2, 3, 4 goes up from there. Like the Pokemon will be like level 120 and then 140 and 170. And then the highest level ones, like the bosses that you can rematch, are level 200. And so that's what the level is. And the calories is just a timer. So you're feeding Hoopa these donuts, and the amount of calories that the donut has is how much time Hoopa can hold the portal open while you're inside of it. And then when the timer runs out, you get yanked out. It's just a way to give like a timed mechanic. So you can't spend an infinite amount of time in any dimension. So when you're in there, you're like on the clock and you got to move. Did they intentionally make the Pokemon harder to catch so they use the mechanic? Not really. There's a couple things that you can do. So one of the characters in the game, her name is Canary. She has plushies that you get. She's like a streamer girl. She has plushies that you can get, and they do. One of them, there's 3 different plushies that you can get. One of them increases the likelihood of you catching Pokemon. One of them increases your health, basically. And then the other one is increases the amount of Mega Shards you get from destroying the Mega Crystals that are all over the place. So when in the base game, you just get the plushies slowly over time, and that increases your catch rate. And by the time you get the last one, you basically just run around with like quick balls and repeat balls, and you just catch whatever you need. Occasionally you use ultra balls on hard stuff. Like some Pokemon like Metagross, who have really, really low catch rates, you would still use them because Metagross has the same catch rate as like legendaries. So you would still use it for that. But yeah, once you put all the donuts in, depending on what flavor combination you have, you get these random items these random stat boosts at the bottom. And they are determined by the the flavor profile amount that you put into it. So 420 is the threshold to get like the max in one category, but because I have so much in the other ones, it put it down to level 2. So you can see Mega Power and Item Power are orange, so they come from Sour, and then the Catching Power comes from Fresh, and they're both level 2 because I mixed the shit wrong. If you wanted to get like so like the key ones that you want are Sweet, because that gives you Shiny Power, and Alpha Power, which increases the likelihood of finding shinies and increases the likelihood of spawning alphas. The Sour gives you Item Haul and something else that's good, and it gives you more items from the Pokeballs that you break inside the zone. Donuts are basically a sandwich. Yeah, they're basically, yeah. The difference though is that this tells you what they're, or I guess it doesn't tell you what it's giving you. But you can see when you put the items together, unlike an SV, you can see what like the flavors you're putting on are. So then you know what berries you want to combine to get what results. And then each flavor has like a bracket that it pulls from, like a pool of effects. And when you make a donut, you can make the same 2 donuts with the same 2 ingredients, and you might get different rolls on the items or the effects. So one time you make like a 420 sweet donut, you might get Shiny Power 3 and Alpha Power 3, and then another time you might just get Shiny Power 3 and like Teensy Power, which just increase the likelihood of the Pokemon being small size. I didn't know Pikachu could spawn there. That's crazy. But yeah. So I made the donut. We're gonna go over here. We'll go fight Mega Mawile. So yeah, they look like this. This is the rifts that you go into. So this is a boss fight. So we'll go in. There won't be any challenges. I'll just have a timer, and I just have to defeat the boss in the set amount of time. One of these, so far since I got to the post game, only one of these spawns per day, and then if you beat it or fail it, it will disappear after, and then you can either rest at a bench to like day-night cycle, or you can go do like other stuff. So like there might be other zones in here that I can go check out that might have Pokemon that I'm interested in. Like this one has Chime Echo, which I don't have yet, so I'll go get that, go pick that up. And so you can see like level 2 zones here, the Pokemon are level 120. Here they're 140. This one at level 5, it says it's question mark, but I already know when you go in to fight the bosses, they're 200, so I'm prepared. The red ones are, so at night when you're playing, these green zones are the wild zones, and then red zones will pop up. When you're in the red zones, any trainers that are there can be battled. If they see you, they will battle you. And it's just a way to progress the tournament, I guess you could call it, the ZA Royale. It's called in the base game. After you get to a certain point, you don't really need to do it anymore. So in the DLC, you can go in here and you can battle trainers and you can get items and stuff like that. So it's just a way to like not have to just go into zones and repetitively farm the zones over and over again for stuff. But I would rather go in there than battle people constantly, because it's just more convenient. So I have a bunch of berries made already, or not berries, I have a bunch of donuts made already. So you can see that 4,425 calories gives me 7 minutes and gives me a 105 level boost. This one's 106 level and I have 5.5 minutes. So I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't know I had a bunch of berries, or I keep saying berries. They're donuts made from berries, but I didn't know I had a bunch of these made. So this one is level 96 and it gives me 6 minutes. I might use this one. You don't have to exceed the boss in order to like be able to beat it. Oh yeah, if you want to play the Pokemon game, Zach, type !Poke_start, and it should give you some balls to start with, and it should give you a starter Pokemon that you can play with. And then if you go down to the widget down below, there's a bunch of things that you can interact with there. You can look at the Pokemon, you can check their IVs and their nature, there's a shop there. You get money basically just by watching the stream. You just passively get money over time, so you can use that. Nice, you got a Totodile, very nice. That's cool. Everyone gets a random starter. I forget who the one that I got, but yeah. If you look at your bag, you'll be able to see what balls you have, and you can see what they do, because they made up some new balls for this that aren't like actual balls in the actual game, so that you might not know what their effects are. And then !Poke_catch is the command to use a ball. If you type !Poke_catch, it'll use a Pokeball or a Great Ball or something like that. Like it'll use one of your lesser balls just automatically. But if you type !Poke_catch and then the name of the Pokeball, it'll use that one instead. So if you have like Ultra Balls, you just type Poke_catch space Ultra Ball. But anyways, let's go get us a Mega Mawile. did not mean to use Solar Beam there. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't Mega Evolve. Burritos are for dinner. Ow. There we go. I freaking clicked Solar Beam again by accident. Big damage. There's a stun. Phase 2. Sword Stance. Okay. I hit it with the Fire Spin out there, but it didn't do anything. It's just immune. So when you damage the Pokemon, you get the energy orbs that pop out of it, and it just increases the amount of time that you can stay Mega Evolved. Because it's not a permanent thing. You can see Charizard just turn back into normal Charizard. And the calories, you can see like how they act as a timer in the top left. You can see the timer like dwindling down. We got this. It's easy. Easy peasy. So the big black orb right there pauses the calorie timer. As you can see, it's not moving anymore. So you get that when you hit enough damage on them. Typically, you have to use like super effective damage, and it doesn't have to be mega, like a Mega Evolution attack, but yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so most of these boss fights are going to be repeats that I've already done. There's only a couple that I haven't hit yet. And so yeah, when you complete the boss, you get this big Pokeball. You break it. It's going to tell me that there's an assortment of goodies that come out. And then when I go back into normal Lumiose, it'll actually display what berries I got out of it and whatnot. So there you go. So you get a decent amount of them, and these are like the strongest berries in the game. So it's worth doing if you can get it. I also need to, that doesn't give me any what's it called, points towards my hyperspace research. So in order to get that, what we need to do is go into these zones, which are lower level. And you can see it tells you what Pokemon can spawn in here. Other ones can also spawn in here. So it wants us to use level, I guess this is like the weakest one. I don't want to use this one, but I mean, so like I have this donut and it's weak, right? It's only a 4-star donut. It's only going to put me at level 57, but it's got sparkling power 3 on it and alpha power 2. So I made this donut specifically to try and get sparkling power on it, but I didn't make it strong enough, so it's not super good. But I'll use it here. If we get a shiny Abra, that'd be kind of cool. So, you know, whatever. Plus, like, I can always make more. It's not a big deal. So you can see we're gonna pop in. We'll have the timer still. Oh, we spawned in a freaking corner, so I gotta break my way out of here. Oh my god. Okay. So you can see in the top right, I have these objectives. I have to catch a shiny Pokemon. I've never seen that before. I have to catch an alpha Pokemon, and I have to destroy 5 floating Pokeballs. So there's no shinies over here, but there's an alpha Abra. I don't have to worry about him phasing away. I will use Beat Ball. Okay, you need to stop. Hey, where are you going? I need you for my mission. I don't know why he's not fighting back. There we go. There we go. Stay in the ball. Okay, cool. Alright, so I caught an alpha. That's one of my Pokemon. One of my challenges done. And so when I do this, it's gonna give me points. You can already see that I'm up to 59,000. I was at 47 before. Oh, I did not know that there was a hole there. But yeah, you gotta be quick because you run out of time faster than you would think. Oh, there's a freaking... Damn it. I heard it too, but I just didn't know it was right next to me. Yeah, so these are the floating Pokeballs you find all over the place. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to fight them. Cadabras are sneaky little bastards though, because they float, so they'll levitate up to the roofs with you. Oh, see? So on the thing, when it showed me what Pokemon spawned in here, Ralts wasn't here. Ralts and Kirlia, but you can see that they are now here. So some different Pokemon can spawn sometimes. So we have a lot of time on this one, so we don't have to rush. I don't need any of these guys. Oh wait, that's gone. I need... Can you guys stop? Run away! Oh, I see a shiny Ralts right there. That's a shiny Ralts. I wonder if catching a shiny challenge is only there if you, if you have the donut to increase your shiny odds. That's pretty cool though. That's a shiny I don't have yet. So when I destroy this last Pokeball, it's going to tell me that a gold Pokeball has spawned somewhere. All my tasks complete. I go up to 65,000 things. Wow, that was... that's lucky. Ow, who's hitting me? But... I want that... Right? Okay. There we go. So yeah, I want to just break as many of these balls as I can, because they give me berries and whatnot, experience candies, which is very good. I have Trimecho, or Chingling, sorry. I'm just gonna catch another one, because I don't know how many I have, so I'm just gonna catch some more. I have lots of time. And then if you want as well, you can hold up to 999 mega crystal shards. So you can break all these things. Gives you a whole butt ton of mega shards. You can trade these in at the business Quasartico and get experience candies. If I walk away far enough from these guys, they'll respawn as well. So I can potentially get them to change into like a shiny Abra or Kadabra if I'm lucky. Which would be ideal. That is what I want. These guys aren't shiny. I'm just gonna keep breaking crystals and moving around the map so they reset. If I get out of like 60 meters away from them, they'll reset. What color is shiny Abra? He's like... Because I know his like vest thing, right, is different color. There's a lot of Abras here. We'll just keep moving around. Go away, Mega Chingling. Alpha Chingling. So I have everything done, so right now I'm just looking for extra balls that I can break. It's not gonna let me get that, is it? Are you gonna be... Excuse me? Oh. Alright, well, we'll just run around the map. The goal that you can get Gimmighoul coins as well, picking them up here. At the start of the DLC, you'll get a guy that gives you a Gimmighoul and wants you to evolve it. So you come in here, you pick up items. It takes 999 just like in SV. Pain in the butt. So it does take a while to get done, but you just do it passively. You just find them. It's a lot easier to do than SV though. Come on, somebody be shiny for me. Where the shiny boys at? I got like not a lot of time left. I'm gonna go all the way over to this corner and run back and see if I can force those Abras to respawn again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Is this game compatible with Pokebank yet? I don't think yet, no. I'm pretty sure it is going to be, but I don't think it is yet. It might be. I haven't really checked. Oh, I can't get on that side. Oops. Oops, that's buns. Gotta go all the way around. I might not make it. Oh, damn it. Quickly. shinies. No shinies. So Hoopa runs out of donut energy and you just get yoinked back. And that's how the zones work. Challenges will be different every time. Pokemon are different every time. Zone looks different. There's a bunch of different zones that you can get. But yeah, that's basically how you do that. So I have to do those to get the hyperspace survey points in the bottom right hand corner there. Right there. Up to 100,000. When I get it to 100,000, I'll get the recipe to make the donut, the specific donut to get to Rayquaza. The legendaries, you have to make specific donuts to get into their realms. I had to do that for Kyogre and Groudon and Darkrai. Heatran didn't have a specific one, which was kind of weird. He's the only legendary that I've fought so far that didn't have a specific zone. But yeah, we got shiny Ralts. Look at that. We'll add that to our shiny collection over here. Look at all these shinies. So yeah, there's some Pokemon that I'm looking for specifically for some side quests that I still need to clean up, but who's that? Is that Berserker? I think it might be. This is a level 4. I want to do this one because this will give me like the best donuts. Yeah, I don't think it's compatible with Pokebank yet, but it might be. Alright, Steel types, Steel Psychic. Level 170. Item power special. 6 minutes. Yeah, this one's probably good. It's a large hyperspace zone. So the small ones are nice because you can see like everything when it's a small zone. It's literally like a park. Like it's just a small little park, and there'll be like 4 or 5 Pokemon spawns. The big ones are like city landscapes, and they're a lot more open, but it can be a pain in the butt to go from the streets to the roofs. So you just got to kind of keep that in mind. So there's Munas over there. So we got Muna, Musharna. Beldum is supposed to spawn in here. There's Onyx, which means if it's Steel, then possibly Steelix. Yeah, there's a Steelix. I don't need these guys, though. Oh, we have to pick up 20 sparkling items, so let's go ahead and do that. Put Greninja away. So I'm gonna check out the streets as quickly as I can. We'll just keep going around the streets. I'll check out what spawns we got down here, and then I'll make my way to the roof and keep going. Oh, it's this one. So this one has a big area in the center with like a river going through it. This one's not bad because it's kind of open. You can kind of see everything from everywhere. Also, the hyperspace zones in the DLC, you can get trade Pokemon in here. So you can find your Machamps, your Alakazams, your Steelixes, your Scizors. So if you have the DLC, you don't have to do the trades. You can just go into the hyperspace zones and get them. It can be kind of RNG whether or not you get them to spawn, but I haven't had any issues yet. Because I know a lot of people were complaining. It's like, oh, it's such an archaic mechanic to have to trade your Pokemon. Why can't we just level them up or something? Or the one argument that I actually agree with is, why did they get rid of the linking cable? That was kind of stupid. They had a good item and then they just got rid of it. I'm gonna go up to the roofs now. I'm almost at halftime. Oh, I have to catch 9 species of Pokemon. I should Alakazam. Can you stop Kadabra? And then there's Onyx here. Steelix. No, okay. Come on, target the freaking Steelix. Alright, cool. Really? Catch a couple of these bad boys. Whoa. Alright, we're at 6 out of 9 for species. That's Onyx and stuff. We don't need that. Kadabras. Okay, we'll hit this thing. We go across. Okay, we got one of them. That does suck a little bit, but oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. Alright, let's keep it moving. We're running out of time. Oh, what's with the Kadabras everywhere? I'm gonna run out of time on this one. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. Yeah, I'm not making this one. That's alright. Better luck next time. I still did get all the berries that you get for breaking the balls out of there. And you get any points that you make along the way, so. I need to check Satchel. Okay, so I'm at 999 mega shards, so I need to go to Quasartico here and go trade them in for experience candies because I can't carry anymore. There we go. So doing this is like the fastest way to farm these shards, and you get large and medium experience candies. and it's by far the best way to like level up Pokemon in the post game. If you don't have the DLC, you can just run around the city. There's certain routes that you can do to get like large amounts of shards. You can do a run teleporting between like 2 places, and you can make the 999 in like half an hour or so. It's not too bad. But with the DLC, you just go into the hyperspace zones and you just get so many. Where the hell am I? How do I get out of here? Yeah, most of the zones is where you're gonna catch the wild Pokemon in here, but there's also like just Pokemon that roam around in the open as well. So you'll see Flabébés in gardens and stuff, like parks, Spritzies and stuff at market stands, Pidgeys up on the rooftops and like lampposts and stuff with like fletchlings. Magikarps are in the water everywhere. So there's a lot of wild Pokemon that are just like out and about, but then there's also like dedicated zones for finding specific ones. Like this one has these guys in it, and it will always only have these guys in it. There's an Alpha Magikarp over there. All right, so we're gonna do this zone, and then apparently dinner's ready, so I'm gonna eat quickly. I'm gonna try and eat super fast, and I'll be back. Wow, these donuts all go kind of hard. I don't need to go that hard. This is only 5 minutes. I need the Kecleon, and that's really all I need out of here. But 5 minutes, depending on how big the zone is, might be tricky to do. But we'll give it our darndest. Oh, hi. Jesus. Alright, now I don't care about anything else. So we gotta destroy Pokeballs that are floating. There's one right there. And we have to catch Pokemon using the catch window. This level is not bad. It's basically like 2 city streets that are really long. So this one's actually pretty easy to Oh, oops. This one's actually pretty easy to navigate. Okay, 2 city streets and then a mall as well. I forgot. There's like the mall strip here. Gives us all of them. Task complete. And now somewhere randomly on the map there will be a gold Pokeball that has spawned. We just have to find it. Furfrou spawned in here. That's a shiny Furfrou. Woo! We got a shiny Furfrou. Totally random too. Wasn't even using shiny donut. Oh, I see it over there. Okay. We gotta go back around. We can't get through this way. As far as I know. We got lots of time though, we're alright. You can use this thing to warp over quicker. So yeah, if you want shards to level up Pokemon, you break the crystals continuously. If you want more berries, keep breaking the Pokeballs, especially since I'm at a level 4, so it's going to give me high level berries. So since I've done everything, and I have all the Pokemon that are in here, I usually just spend my remaining amount of time just cleaning up all the crystals. You don't have to get them all, like it's not necessary. You make a metric butt ton of them, just coming in and breaking a couple once in a while. And I have a lot of candy stored up, so it's like not necessary at all. So I'll usually just break like the obvious ones that you can see, and then I'll leave more Kecleons. Alright, we'll get out of here now. So if you want to leave early, you just go to the portal and you just say, let me out of here. And that's it. Not bad. 2 shinies in the first like hour and a half of playing. Pretty good, pretty good. I do have my shiny charm, so I'm not getting full odd shinies, but 2 shinies without actually farming is not bad. Not bad, not bad. I guess I wasn't farming for the shiny rods. I did use the donut that had shiny power on it, or sparkling power, but like I wasn't actually going out of my way to find shinies. But I mean, if you want to say I was farming, then that's fine. Okay, so now no more of these zones have any Pokemon that I'm particularly interested in. You could just do them anyways, because you know, you still get points and berries and all the stuff that you need. But what I'm gonna do is sit at a bench, because it's gonna switch to the nighttime, and it will cycle all the zones. So the regular battle zones will pop up now at night. And all the hyperspace zones will shuffle. So all the red ones that were on the map are going to be changed. So these are battle zones. So if you go inside one of these zones, there's just a bunch of trainers in there and that you can battle them. There's no wild Pokemon or anything like that. It's just for battling. You need it for the main game to progress to the ranks of the ZA tournament. But you can see all the zones have shuffled now, so we can go ahead and check these to see if there's anything we need. There's a new boss, so we can go do that. Oh, there's a Cubone, or a Marowak. Is that Cubone or is that Marowak? I think it's Marowak. I think I have Cubone. So there we have one zone that has a Pokemon that we want, or we don't have yet, and then we also have the boss here, so we'll fly to zone 3. I'll get ready to do the boss. I'm gonna go grab my dinner and go eat super quickly. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, it's inside the zone. Okay. What Pokemon is this? Hmm. 3 like leaves. It's Mega Camera Ups, okay. Right? Yeah, that's Mega Camera Ups. Alright. We're good. I can just use Greninja. We will be A-okay. Alright. I'm gonna pause it here, and we'll just chill for a minute, you guys can chill for a minute, and I will be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna eat real fast, or try to. full. Oh, I left my drink. Crap, what's that? What the hell is going on in chat? What are you guys doing? This is average Twitch streamer experience. Just walks away for 2 minutes, chat starts acting out. You guys are ridiculous. All right. Do the mega camera up fight. We're getting close to being able to get Rayquaza. Ninja, are you okay? Where was that ice beam going? I was being nice? Yeah, okay. You still laughed. Nice. Let's get a quick heal in there. Greninja's getting kind of low. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Nice. Ow. Burn. Not good. Well, I thought he was in the room. You guys are just mean. You know? Try to just have some fun and play some Pokemon. You guys are being ridiculous. Alright, one more good hit should do it. Where the hell are you going? Stop jumping! You're a camel. You're not supposed to jump like that. Camel cow hybrid? I don't know. A lava camel? Lava cow? Either way, good job guys, we did it. We beat Mega Camerupt again. And we're that much closer to getting Rayquaza. Nice. Alright, so there was one more somewhere that had this one. So we'll go... Hello, Trubbish. We'll do this one. Level 98. 6 minutes. 6.5 minutes, roughly. This should be alright. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll be good. I still gotta find someone to switch Frostlass out for. I was thinking like a fairy or something. I just don't know who I want to add to the team. Because I don't really have anything to deal with dragons too well, which is kind of not a good thing. I gotta use the catch window. Alright, well, let's catch 3 of these guys. I'm gonna do the thing. Okay. Catch window, catch 3 Pokemon undetected, and 5 Pokeballs. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's go out on the edges, see what spawned out here. Nice, we got the Cubones. What the? What just happened? Where the hell did the crocodile come from? Oops. Am I crazy? Like, where did he come from? Just catch these. Just for the hell of it. So we almost got the whole mission done already, which is kind of cool. That'll give us plenty of time to just screw around and get some mega shards and stuff like that. It's easier just to go up here and jump off. You got a Noibat? Nice. Really, Greninja? Got a 15 IV Noibat. Not bad. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Oh, you kidding me? Let me in! Oh, there's Marowaks here. That means I don't have to evolve. You're a bastard. better stay in that ball. Thank you. Yeah, there's the gold Pokeball. Nice and easy. Check for anything else. Trying to see if I can get lucky and get another cheeky shiny. Oh, there's extra drill here. Just gonna clean up a whole bunch of crystals while I'm in here, since I got time. Already at 430. Come on. There you go. Come on. No shinies. That's not what I wanted you to hit. Use this to jump over this gap here. Oh, there's another Pokeball. How to sneak ice cream without a child noticing? Give them something to play with in their room. Tell them they're not allowed to come out. Alright, looks like I have everything clear here. We got the Pokemon we wanted. We full cleared everything. This is pretty good looking. Unfortunately, no shinies. That sucks, but oh well. At this point, I'm just being greedy for shinies. You don't, they smell it. Big true. Hello, Trubbish. Oh, you're so cute. Alright, so that's all the Pokemon in the zones that we got tonight. What am I at? I'm at 90,000. I still need another 10. It looks like I need to get a bench. Any benches nearby? Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, I'm gonna pick this item up because every time I come by here, I always see this item and I never pick it up, and it's bugged me. I thought that Pidgey was shiny for a second, just because of the weird lighting on it. Wait, I have to go... Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, I can't even get it because of the stupid battle zone. Is there a bench up here? Probably not. Oh, well, so much for that. I can't jump outside of the battle zone. I can only get that thing if it wasn't there or during the day. No, you took the last one I had. Yeah, the black one. Oh wait. Oh, this might have been one of the ones that came with the laptops. Or no, no, it's the same ones. Yeah. All right. So there's still some targets that I am hunting for. I just have to get lucky enough for them to spawn in a zone. We got 2 dragon zones. That's cool. We are not blessed. Oh, wait, no, a poison. What is that? That's Glamora. I don't have Glamora. I do have a Glimmet. Do not have Glamora. Oh, we might as well do that. Then we have the boss. That's Tyranitar, right? Tyranitar? Yeah, that's a Tyranitar. Okay. Okay, let's make a couple more donuts quickly. Because I think I only have like 2 left. We need to make some like really low level donuts. So we use some of these guys. Okay, Hyper Chesto, Hyper Rost, Hyper Orin. Okay. We'll make like 3 of these. These will be for like 3 stars and below. Just so we don't have to use really good donuts for them. So, Hyper Chesto, Hyper Rost. Oh, I'm out of Orin berries. Unfortunate. We can still use Lumberries, probably, or let's use this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we make some very strong ones. Okay, I don't want to use that. We can use this one. Use one of these. 2 of those. Give me 2 of those. 3 of these, that's good. That gives us a level 100 boost with 4,000 calories is not bad. Your kid ate your ice cream? Who ate your ice cream? My kid ate my ice cream as well, so I don't have any either. I need to have... Yeah, that's good. Mega power charging. Alright, we'll make like 2 more. Big haul, power 3. Oh boy, that's nice. I didn't even do that on purpose. That was an accident. Hyper Haban berries. Those are gonna be so good for shinies. I don't want to use those. I'm running out of really good berries I can make. Well, that's not true. I'm just being picky. I'm just being picky. I have a decent amount, so. One of these, some of these, some of these, and some of those. Level 92. All right, cool. All right, we got some berries or some donuts made. We can go back to our rift hunting. What were we? There was one we were gonna do. This one right here. Okay. Let's go here. We're so close to getting Rayquaza. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. All right. So this one is Glamora. Probably use Auroras for this because of the ground typing, and I think it knows Psychic, right? So let's see, 6.5 minutes. We'll use this one. This will be fine. Still gonna use Charizard to clean everything up because Air Slash just comes out really fast. It's nice to get the Pokeballs and everything. Catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. Alright, well. Rubbish. And Garbodor. Where are you running? Why are you running? Where could our friends Lamora be? Maybe up on a rooftop? Oh, there's one. Let's go say hi. Ow. Oh, you're kidding me. Broke out of the damn wall. Who the hell's using Rock Slide? Oh, it's you. Did you stop everything that you're doing? Cut it out. Alright, we'll check in here just to make sure the Pokeball didn't spawn in here. No. On the street here. Hello? Just gonna use that real quick. Come on, stay in the wall. Thank you. Okay, we got Gomora. Got everything I came for in here. We just gotta find the ball now. Wherever the hell it is. Where's the... There's a jump pad to get to the roof somewhere. Gotta find that. Yeah, it's definitely up on the roof. Classic Gomora not staying in the ball. Where the hell is the thing to get on the roof? I always mess this one up. I forget where it is. Like, none of the scaffolding goes up to the roof, so no, it's not there. I'm running out of time, man. I want to get my gold Pokeball. I hear it. It's above me. Yeah. Dude, I've run around these buildings already. What the freak, bro? Oh, crap. I think this might be it. I don't know if I have enough time to do this, though. I forgot that that's how you get up there. So dumb. There we go. Ow, ow. Oh, thank you. Alright, we got 2 Gamoras, got everything, got the gold Pokeball. That was a success, but it was very close. Made it out with everything. Still only at 94,000, though. I guess because that wasn't a very difficult, what's it called? Zone. All right, let's go do the mega, mega Tyranitar. Forgot what it was for a minute. Who do we use for Tyranitar? Probably Chestnut would be good, right? What do you know? Stone Edge, Earthquake. Okay, Woodhammer is super effective against him. Earthquake is super effective against him. Right? Right? Am I tripping? Yeah, he's weak to grounds. Okay. So I can use Greninja, or I could use Charizard, but Charizard would get wrecked by like a rock slide or something. Chestnut would be really good. Greninja has Ice Beam, Water Shuriken. I'll use Chestnut, we'll see how it goes. If Chestnut's not doing enough damage quick enough, then we'll use Greninja. We'll switch. I don't need a lot of time, because it's just a boss fight. This has attack power level 1. That'll be pretty good. That'll help Chestnut, actually. So, we'll use that. Here we go. And this should give us 10k points, I think. So we should have enough to go after Rayquaza after this. He's so chunky. Oh, yeah. Can you stop going after me? You're running out of range of Chestnut. There we go. Why did that crunch do so much damage to Chestnut? Holy crap. Why is he hurting himself? What is happening? Oh yeah, we're doing hella damage. Chestnut hurts himself with Woodhammer when he Mega Evolves. before getting knocked out. Oops. I didn't realize he was gonna take himself out there. Yeah, he doesn't hurt himself with it when he's... Oh, he does. Okay, wait, is it a recoil thing? I don't think I've ever actually looked at... I can't look at his moves right now. I need to look after. Let's heal him before that wood hammer goes off. I thought Tyrannosaur crunched him and it hit him with that much damage, and I was like, what the hell? Okay, this... I might have to switch Chestnut out, because this is too much. Having to heal him constantly. Send in Greninja. Fine. Greninja can clean up. Oh, watch out for the earthquake. Greninja! Jesus. Cheese and peas. Okay, Greninja might be a little too frail for this fight. Get the sandstorms. Okay. I don't know why he's going after me. What did I do to you? There we go. That was a big outrage right to the mouth. Sorry, Greninja. I kind of turned him into you. There we go. Last one. And there goes the battle. Alright, we'll let Chestnut do it, because Chestnut really did carry that fight. I just kept making him knock himself out. Whoever does the most work in the boss fight gets to break the golden Pokeball at the end. Them's the rules. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we need. We now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza and Hyperspace Lumiose. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Alright, so we have enough points. It is time to go meet Corbeau. I forgot his name for a minute there. I totally blanked. We gotta meet Corbeau. And we're gonna have a conversation about how we get into the domain of Rayquaza. At last, we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on. Corbeau. Is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Tox and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. You'll need at least 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, 340 points in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh. We got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the Amex of Culinary Verdure. Arboliva oil? Interesting, because Arboliva is not even in here, but the oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva is said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. Okay. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So, this is finally it, eh? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. I'll do my best. Alright, so now we gotta do the little minigame puzzle of trying to figure out what friggin' donuts, or what berries make the right score for this donut. Oh wait, did I hit the right button? Yeah, like to try to make the Delta recipe. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing up. Alright, so you can see in the bottom right hand corner, the profile, you see the red? That's what I have to try and accomplish. So it's like 40 spicy, 40 bitter, whatever the hell sweet, like 60 sweet or something, and then a lot of sour and a lot of fresh. So I've got some hypercassib berries that will get us towards the sour. I need something with like this. Oh, I only have one of those. That's big rip. Okay, that gives us all of that we need. We still need more bitter and we need more fresh, like a lot. Yeesh. Okay. I need a green and a blue. I only need like a little bit. Not quite. I need more than that. There we go. That works. Probably went a little overboard with the spicy. I didn't need 145, but I got it done. Hey, look at the Delta Donut. Emerald Green Power, Mega Power Charging, and Move Power Ground. That is not going to help me because Rayquaza is a ground or a flying type. So that doesn't help me whatsoever. Alright. Wow, Ansha, when I first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Kareen's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to go get your happy ending. Thank you, and Tox too. I know you three can do it. Alright, up to the roof we go. This is it. So to fight the big Ray, I have a bunch of different Pokemon that know ice moves, which should do, like, Greninja should, in theory, be able to carry this fight. Just in case, we're gonna bring Garchomp. Yeah. Chestnut's not really useful here, so we'll switch that. Give Garchomp his Mega Stone. Can we, like, sort this by name? Thank you. All right, cool. So we're gonna rely on Greninja, but we'll see if maybe we need Garchomp for the extra power. All right, here we go. An's just counting on us. Time to leap into Hyperspace Lumios and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Delta old-fashioned donut for Shizzy. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dreams come true. Oh. This is not where I thought it would send us. Yeah, to Sky Pillar. I guess this place is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega evolved. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Where's Big R? Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. There's the big man himself. Okay, so he knows Outrage. Or Dragon. I think it's Outrage, not Dragon Claw. I don't know what the hell that was. That Mega Energy boy. Whoa, Hyper Beam? Okay. Nice, I got the stun. That's a super early stun. Oh, doing something. Oh, okay. Oh, it's pulling us in. Greninja, come back, come back. Right. Is this freaking Twister and Draco Meteor at the same time? Holy crap. Alright, bro. Can we just chill for a second? Just talk about it? Holy. Type order. The champ just got slapped so hard. You gotta remember when that Draco Meteor move comes out. And we gotta... Oh, nice. We got another stun. That's huge. I gotta pull Greninja back so he doesn't die again there. Are we going for it? Can we cancel it? Can we cancel it? Be greedy? Yep, it paid off. Here we go. It's time for the real fight. Oh, he's so badass. I love how the music shifts too. Why me? What did I do? Bro, can we talk about it? Wow, that has insane range now. Holy. Okay. Ow, my entire life. Ow. Yeah, don't die to that. Holy crap. Gonna do it again? Look at the little surf fetch run chasing Rayquaza around. He's got his little sword. And they just chasing him around. Oh, big stun. That's huge. Oh, shit. Oh, goodness. Oh, great heavens. Okay. I died. I wasn't expecting him to do a roar there. Oh my god. It's okay, we can attempt again. We don't have to make a new donut. This is only the second boss that I've died on in the entire game. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was Heatran. I don't want Charizard out. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to avoid that attack though. Because it pulls you in and you're stuck. You can't do anything. focus on them. You just let me ice beam you. Don't worry about it. I'm collecting mega energy and I have these mega ball. Burn stuff. Now we pick it up. There we go. Big stun too. Huge. Okay. There we go. Okay. Heal up quickly. We're gonna phase transition soon. Nice, another stun. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Ow. I would just rather not even risk having Greninja out here since he's Mega Evolved. Oh, that was cheap. Greninja, or Rayquaza just gave me the Deoxys treatment, just hit me point blank with a Hyper Beam as soon as I pulled out Greninja. Rude. Holy crap. Whoa, holy crap. Dude, that's like one frame. Holy. Don't roar again, don't roar again. Okay, Hyper Beams. Oh my lord. Stop it with that. Yeah, like, I don't know how you avoid this. Are you kidding me? I got hit by like the freaking tip of it. I got Greninja out and I tried to roll out of it right as the tornado was exploding and I still got hit. I don't know how you avoid that attack. Turn this way so he doesn't hit Greninja. Right, we are not the target, so let's just stay out of it. Hit him from the sides. I am the target. Okay. this here. Gonna heal. So much for healing there. I need you to stop hitting Greninja so hard, sir. We're not even in phase 2 yet. There's a big stun though. Okay, he's gonna do it again. I don't think I beat him this time. Okay. Well, we got him to phase transition, but I did take some damage there. Or at least Greninja did. Alright, let's figure out how the hell we beat this attack. Maybe... I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Oh my god, he's going after me. Don't kill Greninja, please. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I knew you were gonna do that. Hyper beam. Ow. No, like, how do you avoid this? Why are they running into it? There we go. Okay, so you have to watch him. I didn't realize he was up in the corner there. Ow, my life. Don't care if I take damage. Nice, we got a stun. That's huge. Jesus. Okay. Okay, this is quite the intense fight. Holy crap, dude. Get a friggin' stun, please. Such a bad time. Yeah, come back. Get a heal quickly. Yep, tornado. I can't see him. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Roar. Okay, come out. Now we can ice beam. Oh, we're racing against the clock now, boys. Oh, perfect. Got the stun. That's big. That's so big. Come on, Greninja. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Woo! Okay, that's probably the hardest fight in the entire game. A friend ball? I think that's the best one. Yellow, red, green for him. Perfect colors. You really did it, Tox. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ansha's been waiting for. What an intense friggin' fight. What was that, 3 attempts? Tox, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Tox. Fade to black. Oh, I just pull him out. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. It never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Edith's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumios is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom. But I didn't say she'd be busy. But didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ancha's Donuts open for us. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Her mom is Diantha, by the way, which is the champion from X and Y, if you remember. She's like a movie star and a champion and a bunch of other stuff as well. She's like a model and a movie star and a Pokemon champion. She's just like everything. Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? I mean, you have a Hoopa, you can literally go get anything you want. Stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. That's the very first time I think I'm hearing of Naveen having a little sister. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumios. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Richisime. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth, yep. Oh, well, then I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things, and I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Tox? Of course I will. Thank you so ever much. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up, and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked me for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. That's cute. No credits have rolled yet, so must be something else still about to happen, or something we're gonna find out. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We got a special new system we want to take for a spin. Come by my office. I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning. Oh, am I gonna be able to scan for specific, like, Pokemon in Rifts? That would be kind of cool. Then I don't have to, like, rely on RNG to get them. Oh my, oh, there's side quests all over the place. I mean, did I expect any less? Yes, Sir Bane, what would you like? Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and I found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Hoopa? Did hearing about that bottle have frightened you? Okay, yeah, so Hoopa Unbound is a thing. I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest, and it looks like Hoopa. Okay, so yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. Okay, so Hoopa Unbound is a thing. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Urbane? Tox? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Yeah, I bet it is. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold onto this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about a fifth of the time. That's not a good ratio, but alright. Yeah, okay, that's Hoopa's bottle. Genie bottle. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. Jin Unbound. Naveen's got a quest. Oh, nice kicks, bro. Rat, did I leave it back at home? Ah, Tox, would you mind if I asked you for a favor? On second thought, Ansha may just be the person I need. Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Rishizima because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Tox and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help psych me up for it with a battle, Tox, an all-out one. Okay. Still don't know what his problem is or what he needs done. I'll be outside when you're ready. Hoop and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious. Okie dokie. Where's Lita? Lita's not here? Okay, that's battling Naveen, right? Okay, change health item. Put away. Boxes. Chestnut back. Alrighty. Let's go do this battle. So we're still doing post-game stuff. Rayquaza is kind of the end of the main story, but there still is other stuff to do. Like we gotta get Hoopa Unbound. There's some side quests here that we got to clean up. There's still mega evolutions that I have not seen. There's probably Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Oh, wait. Yeah, unidentified Megastone detected. Okay, so that's a Mega that I haven't seen yet. This is a... I think that's a double battle. That's not a boss. I do not believe that's a boss. That's a double battle against somebody. Some of the main characters of the story. Or side characters, I guess. Doesn't look like any of the zones have anything we need, though. We do need to go to the Rust Syndicate, though. So I'm not sure... I don't have a quest for it, but he definitely did say, come to the Rust Syndicate, but alright. Let's do this for real, Tox. Alright. I'm gonna battle Naveen, and then I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and... It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Oh, of course you poisoned me with the first hit. I like how in the post game, or at least in the DLC, all the major battles that you do, you can't heal at all, or like you can't use items. So like Charizard's just gonna die to poison here. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, right. Didn't get that Ninetales. That's so upsetting. Ow. Okay, Aurora, do you want to get out of the sand tomb? Oh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time, I'll help you shine. You get to see Mega Scrafty. Looks pretty gangster, by the way. Show you Mega Pikachu Y. Mega Raichu Y, sorry. You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I'd really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ansha, that must have sounded selfish, after how much you've been missing your mother. Just seeing your grandmother would really be so awful. Perhaps it's right. It's all right not to see her. Wow, I could not read that sentence properly. Holy crap. What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful, but if not, you can still be proud. You agree with Ansha, don't you, Scrafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. Yeah, man, don't let the haters get you down. Even if they are family members. I'd gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. I choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful towards her. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Socks. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand for my sister's sake, and for all my friends. Alright. That might seem out of context, like 10 gold bottle caps? Holy crap. Jeez. That might seem like a weird little, like, story exposition. Like, just dump right there. But, you don't really find out too much about Naveen's backstory in, throughout most of the game, because he's kind of quiet, keeps to himself. He doesn't like, he doesn't like people getting in his business, so. Hey, Tox, can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? What's up? Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. This must be how I get Lucario Knight Z. Talk to me when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. Alright, so we're gonna have to train up a Lucario. So there's a number of Pokemon we gotta get ready for battling. I'll go here first. Alright, I'm gonna just get up, stretch, take a quick break. We will continue when I get back. Okie dokie. Back to it. Huh. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side quests. All right, let's see what they are. We got one from Mabel, it looks like. So we'll go see what she wants. She hasn't had any part in the DLC at all. Yeah, so what do you want? It's bad news time! Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? Alright, I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect the Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's time. And now it's give you a task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got a Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Okay. Wait, if I have to do a boss battle with Volcanion, does that mean Volcanion's gonna get a Mega Evolution? Yeah, I got him. Is this gonna be like a normal boss fight? Like not a Mega Evolution? Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now, let's get going. Alright, I guess we're fighting Volcanion. Not what I expected, but cool. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but... Uh-oh. Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I basically can't guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. They're all Volcanion experts? Yvonne, I'm the Volcanion expert. This is the second trainer that you fight in the ZA Royale, like way back in the very beginning of the game. I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She found a top secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. This is the first I'm hearing about the Pokemon lab having a basement. Hey Tox, you copy? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Thanks, guys! Awesome. Now toss out the Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Yeah, that sure looks one feisty opponent. That sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good looking there. It's weird that we're fighting in like just a black void. Okay, that hydro pump actually hurt. Holy crap. What is he using? What move was that? I didn't see. Haze, okay. And a Mega Evolve. He's spamming Haze for some reason. Nasty Fly. Thunderbolts. Oh, big damage. Red, blue, yellow. Lure ball. Okay. Did you not hear me when I said catch it? Hey. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know he was gonna break out. All the legendaries in this game are guaranteed catches. Okay. I guess we just go with an Ultra Ball. Hey Spaz, how you doing? Jesus. From the DR, what's the DR? Stay in the ball this time? I'm not using my Master Ball, so... What's the DR? I wish I didn't have to watch this cutscene every time. She's got me muted, but she's gonna ask me a question. Typical Spaz. Back away, he's gonna overheat, yeah. There we go. Oh, she just has the icon selected. I didn't know you could choose to say that you were watching with that audio. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided, would you mind letting Volcanion do away some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice long trap for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, she just wants me to blow up some parts of Lumiose City so she can have like a racetrack for running marathons. Crazy. Nothing like a little domestic terrorism, right? I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to go jog back to work. Lumio's press won't wait for me. Oh, Dominican Republic. Nice. You had a nice little vacation for the holidays. Nice, nice. I kind of get how Volcania must have felt losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanian's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. We've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. I think that's the nicest and most stable Mabel has been the entire game. You can look at that smile. She's insane. Yeah, that was a nice little quest. We got a mythical Pokemon out of it. Pretty cool. Is it still level 80? Oh. Let's move you guys. There we go. It is still level 80. Not bad. Okay, there's another quest here. No, I might as well go do this one first. That's pretty cool. How was your vacation? Oh, here's Lita. Why are you sad, Lita? What's going on? Oh, Tox. Hey, Lita, what's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking on some thoughts. Like about Ansha. Isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dreams come true. Come on, what's the matter? Yeah, well... I guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember what I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Then there's my brother, well, half-brother. We've got different moms. What about him? Well, I've never met him or talked to him, but his name's Tierno. He's a successful dancer. Yeah, so that was like a huge, not a huge thing, but everyone was like, we're pretty sure that Lita is Tierno's sister from that game. But this is the first time she's ever actually said it or acknowledged him. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? It's okay, you're doing great. Thanks for saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer, Tox. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, you know? But maybe. Would you do me a favor and battle with me, Tox? I think a good battle will help me feel more sure of myself. Alright. I'll be at my practice spot. See you there. Alright, we go battle Lita. There's another quest over here. Just gonna clean up these quests real quick, and then continue with the main story. Going to see Corbeau and see what he's got. Is this on the roof? It is. Oh no, it's back here. Okay. Hi, what are you doing back here, sir? With a hostile Ghastly. I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? The Pokemon called Genesect? Yes, I have. Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently it was altered by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just happen to have acquired. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Okay, how expensive are they gonna be? I've already got a quest to buy a coffee for $1 million, so... Oh, he wants mega shards for them. Oh, and he's got TMs. Okay. So they're 540, and he's got a bunch of TMs. Holy crap. Wow, he's got a lot. Holy. Oh, and we have someone that sells feathers, finally. Although you find them everywhere anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But holy crap. All the TMs, jeez. Alright, so these shouldn't be too hard to get. We can buy the first one. You can buy more than one. Water, electric, fire, ice. Okay. Okay, Ghastly, could you frig off, please? Okay, so I have to remember that at Zone 17, in this little alcove there, there's a dude that I need to buy the stuff off of. That's where I get this stuff. Alright. That won't be too hard to get. Let's see what this guy wants. Hello? Oh, you're Tox, yes? You remember me? I'm the representative of Lumio's safety group. My name's Gardy. I wish we'd met under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly decorous to surround the CEO of Quasartico Inc. and pelt accusations at her. On behalf of our group, please accept my sincere apologies. We can't protect Lumios' integrity and manners if we can't maintain our own, after all. Peace and calm of our city citizens is oh my lord, I can't speak. The peace and calm of our city citizens is the Lumio Safety Group's North Star. Holy. Unfortunately, that peace and calm is now under threat once more. There's a popular account online called the Hex Maniacs channel that's been sharing videos about occult phenomena. Alas, their content has stirred discontent in our fair city. And no wonder, they make terrifying claims. For example, they say there's a ghostly woman haunting a building on North Boulevard. If they're spreading misinformation, then they'll be hearing from us in no uncertain terms. This is a reference to the Hex Maniac that shows up in X and Y when you go in that one building, and it's like super creepy. Because you go inside the building, you go up the elevator to the second floor or whatever, like another floor, and then you come out of the elevator and you're stuck and you can't move. And then there's like a flash, like the screen goes black and then comes back, and the Hex Maniac is standing behind you. And then she doesn't walk, she like glides past you and then stands in front of you and just goes, no, you're not the one, and then glides back around you out the door, and then the screen flat goes black again and comes back, and she's gone. And the game never like mentions her or makes reference to it ever again, and it's never in any other game. And people have like wondered what the hell it means. This is absolutely it. This is really cool. We just need to catch them peddling a baseless rumor. For that, we need you to investigate one of their post talks. Here's a recent post there. They should give you a lead to follow. Oh, I want to look at this. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center circle of the red and white. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, those who dare to thrust their fists towards the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. Is this true? Find out for yourself if you dare. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. There you have it. Could they be telling the truth, or are they making it all up for clout? Please look into it for us. I'm sure you can do it. Okay, we are looking into this. I wanna see what this is. So, the grandest tower, the shadow touches red and white. I'm assuming would be like this. It doesn't say grandest tower, this says the grandest shadow. The biggest thing in the game is Lumio's tower. Right? Oh. Yeah, this is by far the biggest thing in the game. So the shadow reaches red and white. Oh, maybe this? Possibly? Okay, so what did he say? At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, they who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find. Okay, so the circle of red and white, I think, is this. Unless there's something else. This must be it, right? And this is the shadow, the thing that's gonna make the shadow. I don't know, how do you thrust your fist towards the earth, though? Thrust your fist towards the earth. I mean, I wouldn't say that's putting your fist towards the earth, but like maybe that. Crouching. Okay, well, we need night. I think I need night anyways. Is there still shadows at night? There doesn't appear to be any shadows. At the hour when the grandest shadows tip pierce the center of red and white, they who dare thrust their fist towards the earth may find. Maybe it is daytime. Doesn't appear to be any shadows, unless it's because it's cloud cover. Which could be a thing. We'll check daytime. It's a mystery, and I'm intrigued. Now I want to know. Okay, so the shadows are kind of weak, but they're over there. So we have a couple minutes to wait. So the sun's over there. So it'll rise and go that way. So that's like almost dusk or something. Okay, well, let's go do other stuff while we wait for time to pass. And then we just gotta remember to come back here. Because I want to know what they're gonna do with the Hex Maniac and the Ghostly Girl. A Pokemon I've never seen before appeared, and I don't know what to make of it. It looks squishy, yet somehow sturdy. I think it might have come out of one of these distortion things I've been hearing about. It's a Meltan! Up there, that's the Pokemon. If we chase it off, I'd worry it'd just come back and cause more trouble. Do you think you could catch it? It doesn't look like he's bugging anybody, so I don't know why you need to chase him off. Do I have to chase it or battle it? Please catch that Pokemon. Alright. Whew, thanks so much for catching it. Whoa, that swirling thing. Could it be one of those hyperspace distortions? The Meltane you just caught must have come here from the other side. Please do something about that distortion. Lady, I have other things to worry about. These things are all over the city. Like, chill. Okay, well, I mean, we got time to kill. Sure, whatever. Oh, I can't go in. I can't go through any distortions because I have to go talk to Corbo first in his office. Let me. Thank you. Jesus. So we'll have to pick that up at another time. Hello, Vinny. What's up? Docs, I stand before you today with the most desperate request. And I'm afraid it's a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal, and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. Yeah. The Pokedex entry does not sound like a child should ever have a Mimikyu. But I also had a rift that had a Mimikyu in it. It did not spawn at all. Could not find it for the life of me. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Oh, the Pancham Paniri hair tie is from his daughter. Okay. I always wondered why he had that. She crafted it by hand, felting Marie wool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region, or perhaps in Hyperspace Lumios. You might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter? Sure thing, man. As soon as I find one, because I've only seen it pop up in one rift before, and it didn't spawn for me, so... That's all the side quests taken care of. Alright. I guess we go talk to Corbeau in his office, because there's nothing else I can do right now. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of Hyperspace Lumios are still appearing? Some of them are unlike we've seen so far. So we develop a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of Hyperspace Lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I can go into zones. So let's go do that Meltan one real quick. Gotta pay attention to the time though, so I don't miss. Let's just go back here real quick for 1 second. I just want to see what the shadow's at. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of time. So this is Rouge, Sector, Magenta. Yeah, so some kind of shadow points to the circle of red and white. I feel like it's this. But it doesn't look like the sun is moving. Oh no. Oh no, it's definitely moving. It's just gonna take a while. Okay. Alright. That Meltan one was over here. Let's go see what's in the Meltan zone. Let's use the lowest donut I have, I guess. What in the... Oh. Over here. Little girl, what are you doing in here? Why do you have all these Meltan with you? Do you like Meltan? Yeah. This is very creepy. What is happening? What happened to the little girl? Oh, okay. Do you like Melmetal? Yeah? What is going on here? I hope you'll like Melmetal forever. What in the Scooby-Doo? There's some weird stuff happening here. I am a little upset that I had to use a donut to go in there just to do that. Welcome back. The hyperspace distortion disappeared, so I don't think Meltan will be showing up anymore. We can work in peace now. Thank you so much. They weren't doing anything to you in the first place, lady. You didn't need to make such a big deal out of it. Alright, well, that was a really strange quest. We still need a quest to get Mimikyu. Oh, there's Crabominable. I don't have that yet. We should go do that. Oh! Never mind, we're doing this first. That is a Farfetch'd. I need that for a side quest. As well as the Pokedex. It's a side quest I've had for ages now. Going to get a Farfetch'd. Okay, destroy 3 patches of Brandables, use the catch window, and destroy Pokeballs. Easy enough. I don't want any of you guys. Oh, go away, Pidgey. Maybe Farfetch'd is on the roof. Oh, stop it, guys. guys all need to stop. All of you. Cut it out. Jesus. Okay, where do I find brambles? Seriously, where the hell do I find brambles? Okay, you guys are like level 11 Pidgeys. Could you all just chill out? I need to remember to harvest all the Mega Crystals so that I can get the dubious discs for, what's it called? For Genesect. Very nice. I got to go up on the roof to get to the other side because I seen the brambles over there. Where was it? Was it down here? Oh, it was over here. Did I not see them over here? Oh, I'm a big dumb. They're on the other side, on the other street. Almost fell right off there. That would have been not very good. Let's take this. There's brambles. Alright, now we find the golden Pokeball, and we're all done in here. Maybe it's in the center. There it is. We need to go around. Whoa, go around this way. Do not fall off the roof. I hit the lip of the roof. Excuse me. How did you miss that, Charizard? Alright. I think we're all done here. out of this place. Okay, so we have a Farfetch, so we can do that quest where we have to fight the dude with a Farfetch, while it's holding the leak item. So that's another side quest I can do. Not a lot of time has passed here, unfortunately. We have this side quest. I don't know what this is. Is that up on top? Where is that? Oh, right here. What? 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 Oh, wait a minute. There's a doorway into there somewhere, I believe. No? I don't believe? Okay, oh, on this side. Okay, I see. So... it's over here somewhere. Might have to go up on the roof to figure out how to get in there. Can we get out on the roof from here? Can. Okay. Hello, Bellsprout. Wait. Oh, that just goes into there. What the heck is happening here? Okay, what's the intended way to get up here? I guess you are supposed to go on the roof and then just drop in because there's a ladder. I see. Okay. It's sunny out, which means we'll be able to see the shadows better. We're at 669. Nice. Mega crystals. Ooh, what? Alright, we don't know what's in here, so... it's level 5 though. So we'll take a big boy donut with us. Let's go with... we'll just use this one. It's the lowest amount of time. But I feel like it's probably just a double battle. But double battle against who? I'm sorry, what? Restrain Hoopa Unbound? I was not ready for this. What the hell? There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ancha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. What is Hoopa? Like dark psychic or something? That doesn't affect me. Nice try, buddy. Okay, I can heal. I'll keep Greninja alive as long as he's in Mega Evolution. Phantom Force. Okay, Gunk Shot seems to be doing the most damage to it. Oh, okay. Ow. Am I catching it? Whoa, did you just defeat the hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle now. Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. You decide to take Hoopa along, just like that. Okay, we got Hoopa unbound. We got Hoopa, not Hoopa unbound, but... There's two Hoopas. I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you're out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battle in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked, before its powers were sealed away. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's power, it can unseal him too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Anxious Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right, please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. Well, that's cool. I wasn't expecting to just run into Hoopa Unbound like that. But alright. I'll take it. We still have a lot of time. Yeah, the shadows... The sun is moving. It's just taking a while because the day cycle is very long. Alright, we got an unidentified Megastone here. We have a rematch with... somebody. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's Frostlass. Mega Frostlass. Okay, cool. Ice Ghost type. I guess we could just use Charizard for that. Yeah, Charizard would probably be the best suit for that one. Let's go take care of that one. We still got a bunch of time to burn. I'm going to figure out what this friggin' quest is before I get off for the night. I'm determined. Because if it ends up being really cool, I want it to be on stream. Okay, I'm gonna use the big haul one so that we can get more berries potentially. Let's go fight Mega Frostlass. One of my favorite megas from Legends EA. Mega Frostlass just looks so cool. I don't remember Frostlass teleporting all the time like this when I fought her last time. Doing decent damage. Oh, right. I remember that move. Damn, that sucks. I would have hoped to get a freeze or a stun off before we lost the mega boost in there. We're doing okay for time. Get a little heal here, wait out the AoE attack. I'll teleport. Oh, nice. Almost there. Damn it. Nice. Just use a Mega Evolution to iframe that attack like a baller. Just greet it. Be greedy sometimes, it pays off. Good stuff, Charizard. Alright. Another boss rematch down. Oh, hell yeah, we got a lot of berries out of that. And I almost have enough survey points to do the scan thing, whatever it is, for Corbeau. Alright, so there's another one, another boss battle over here, although we don't know what it is. This is a Mega Evolution I have not seen yet. How do we get on this building? How do building on? It's not the scaffolding. Has anybody seen a ladder to get up here? No? Really? Okay, so I'm assuming I go from that building to that building and then jump on the top. So we go here. Here. Oh, it's got a barrier around that. That's just lovely. Well, that's not very nice. How am I supposed to get over there? How do you normally get on that roof? There's got to be scaffolding or something. Yeah, so I see a bridge from this building to the one to the left. This doesn't go all the way up. In the middle here, maybe? A ladder that goes up? No? Okay, seriously, guys. How the hell do you get up there? There's a bridge and everything. So how do you do it? Ah, I see. Okay. All right, we figured it out. What's this? Oh, okay, I don't need that. Just check the hyperspace rift below me. There's an Alpha Dratini. Alright, which way am I going? This way? You can shiny hunt Dratini here, by the way. So right there. Is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, it's on the other side of the bridge. So you go on the other side of the bridge here, and you walk to that building over there, and you can just walk forward and back. Like, oh, here, I can just fucking. Here we go. So you can walk over here. You can't see the Dratini anymore, which means it's despawned. And then you can walk closer, and it'll spawn back in. And then you can walk out to despawn it. And then you can walk closer to spawn it back in. So now you can see it's not an alpha. So every time it despawns and comes back in, it is a new Dratini. And you can overload that spot. So Dratinis are skittish. If you go near them, they'll run away, but alphas are not. So if you get an alpha Dratini, you can leash it and bring him away, and then force another. It'll spawn another Dratini or Dragonair there, and then you can reset it, and the Dratini will go back. And then you'll have two Pokemon in that spawn, so you can farm in and out for a shiny Dratini or shiny Dragonair, whatever one you want. Neat little thing you can do. Where am I going, by the way? Oh yeah, this building right here. There's an Eevee spawn on this building. Hi, Eevee. Is he dead? Never been up here before. There's a colorful screw. Alright, let's see what this is. New Mega Evolution. I think this one will probably be fine. 5 stars though. Brand new Mega Evolution, never before seen by my eyes. What the? Timer's going already. Welcome, Tox. Welcome, Tox. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? What is happening? This is Latios. This is Latios. Okay, so I lied when I said never before seen by my eyes, because I have seen Mega Latios and Mega Latios. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. Alright, you guys can stop it. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect. We would like to request a battle with you. Alright, what are they? They're psychic flying? They're not dragons, right? They're psychic flying? I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I remember. The Lotties are. Really, a 2-on-1. I don't get 2 Pokemon? Okay, so you guys both just get the Mega Evolve right away. Awesome. Well, then I will too, okay? Oh, Lord. Okay, I got the freeze on 1. Okay, it's a good thing I can heal at least, because, like, this is a little unfair. We just use Wish? No, no Wish for you. So are they going to give me the Lati Stones? And then I'm going to have to go find Latios and Latias? Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. I hope we meet again somewhere, sometime. Okay, so there's still some Pokemon that I have to get. So I can't catch these guys. It won't even let me throw the ball at them. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Oh, I probably used the scanner to find Latios and Latias because you had to do that in other games. You had to use the weather scanner to follow the storms. Okay. That's probably what this is for. Hello? Oh. Alright, back to Corbo's office. Back to the Rust Syndicate. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. Why's my man got the Mercedes-Benz glasses, though? All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Alright, dog. Chill. Jeez. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Do you want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Sure. Understood. Performing special scan now. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it, but if you perform another special scan, the one you'd previously located will disappear. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Is this? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So Tyron and Amora. Interesting. So it's not legendaries like I thought it would be. Okay. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace luminous are so elusive, we can't find them without this scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. At least it's only like 10,000 points, it's not that bad. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's what it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. Nice. Got some hyper berries. Okay. Okay, so you have to come back to Philippe to do the special scans. I don't think I don't need that because I did the shiny fossil hunting in the base game, which took forever. I'm not even gonna get into it. I guess I could go in there and see what else spawns in here because it's rock type, so maybe other fossils can spawn in here. So like, I'll check it out. Why not? But like, if I don't see any Pokemon, I mean, I don't know. I have a shiny Aurorus, and I have a shiny, Tyrantrum already, so like, I don't need anything out of this area. Unless it has other fossils, which I doubt it does. I have all the fossils in shiny form already. So the only thing I'm going in here for is basically just to get data and hyper berries, I guess. What am I being attacked by already? Catch 3 wild Pokemon. Oh, you are not. Destroy boulders, catch 3 wild Pokemon. There's a Mora over there. Mora down there. Might as well just take these guys out. And then continue. Well, everyone's gonna be happy that they can shiny hunt the fossils now in a hyperspace zone, as opposed to having to do it the hard way like everyone else did at the beginning. It doesn't look like anything else is spawning here. It's just these guys. Some boulders. There's some boulders. Any shiny Tyrants in here? No? That's okay. You guys are cute anyways. You're special even if you're not shiny. Oh, there's Aerodactyl. Yeah, this literally is just a fossil seed. It's pretty cool. Am I full on? I am full. Okay. I don't need any more Mega Shards. Okay, floating Pokeballs. There we go. Golden Pokeball. On the roof. There we go. Easy peasy. another Pokeball right here. Where I did. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, there's another one right there. I want them hyper berries, girl. What is going on over there? Is that just light screens? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, you guys are so loud. Did you miss? Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to do, so we get out. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you guys. So apparently it costs 25,000, not 10,000 like I thought. But that's still not that much to do a scan. Oh, we're getting close to time. Let's go double check where we're at. Yes, yes. Where's the shadow for the tower, though? Ah, it's right here. Okay. So when this points... Oh, the circle of red and white. Oh, I bet this is it. I bet this is it. Okay, but how do I... Oh, I can investigate. Okay. Something's not right. Okay, cool. What's gonna happen? I don't think I've ever seen the sky that shade of red before. The tower's shadow was falling across the spot that the Hex Maniac channel mentioned. Will you thrust your fist towards the earth? Ground, meet fist. Aha! I've made it in time. Let's see together whether this ghost story is true. Shadow. Is that a ghostly child? It's Marshadow. Catch it. That's the only way we can know for sure whether the story was true. Okay. This is a mythical Pokemon I did not expect to be in this game. That's very cool. Ghost fighting, right? Oh wow, you are bulky. Okay, Charizard, you need to not miss your air slashes. Like, what are you doing, girl? Stay in the ball. We got Marshadow. Fascinating. So this is what the Hex Maniac channel was referring to. Which means they're not spreading baseless rumors. I suppose I'll report to the rest of the group that this channel's not fraudulent after all. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, I thought they would make more mention with the building. With the ghost girl. Could this mean? There really is a ghostless woman haunting that building on North Boulevard? Where's North Boulevard? Okay, so this is North Boulevard. Oh my god, okay, so the North Boulevard literally is just this giant road that goes all the way around. So I suppose maybe there's a building that you could walk into. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to check. We could just run the distance of it. Because in X and Y, I don't think the building that you walk into where she is has like any significance. Like there's nothing in the building for you to do. So I guess we'll see if you can walk in there. If I was a developer, I 100% would have put something in the game as like a reference or a nod to that. Because that was such a huge mystery back when it happens. It still is like unsolved and nobody knows what the hell it's supposed to mean. Because she walks in and she glides around you all spooky like and then just goes, "You're not the one," and then leaves. And everyone's like, what does that even mean? So far, none of the buildings can be entered. That goes out of the city. Which is weird that... Why is the gate to the city closed? Like everyone's locked in here. Like I know they don't want you to like leave. Okay, this is the museum. It's not the museum. I know they don't want you going in there. Or like out there, sorry, like outside the city. But having the gates of the city closed just feels weird. Like they should have the city open and then just be like, your character just like doesn't want to go outside the city for whatever reason. Probably would be better, especially since outside the city is all textured and stuff. Like if you get high enough, you can see beyond the city walls. And there's like wilderness textured out there. And I don't know why. Like what's the purpose of having wilderness textured if you can't go out there? Well, I'm almost at South Boulevard. It doesn't look like any of the buildings can be entered. So another gate. Still got a little bit more to go. I don't think we're gonna find a door that's open though. Oh well. Yeah, now I'm in South Boulevard. Oh well. Okay, so there's still some Pokemon that I have not seen. I still need to make $1 million. I gotta find all 3 forms of Tatsugiri still, so there's that. The Mimikyu I still haven't seen. Oh, right. I gotta go collect the 4 drives for that guy. What's the best way to get there? I guess from the Pokemon Center. So we can go get 1 more of the drives here. And then if I find some crystals, I could get the 2nd drive. Hello. Okay, give me a shock drive. And then teleport me to here. And we go around the back. And we got nice, juicy crystal spawns after these commercial messages. Alright, that should be more than enough to get the next one. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we just have one more left to get. And I bet he's gonna reveal the location of Genesect so we can go catch it for ourselves. Alright, we just need one more. Okay, Ghastly, can you friggin' stop, bro? Ow. Stop it. Alright, we got a boss here. That's Mega Star Raptor. Very cool, very, very cool. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, there's Igglybuff, which I do need still. I don't need that. There's Mega Star Raptor. Don't need that. Damn, we got two ghost ones, and neither of them spawn Mimikyu. What the hell is that? What is that? Okay, there's another ghost. No Mimikyu. I got 4 ghost hyperspace distortions. And none of them have Mimikyu in it. So, okay, so I got 3 zones that I can do. I need more donuts, though. Oh, crap. Holy beans. We need some more donuts. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh yeah, perfect. Those are good. 3 of those. Give me... Special attack power, nice. Okay, I need a donut for like low level stuff. I need a couple. Three. And 3 of these. And 2 of these. Okay, I think I have 3 like low-level donuts and like 2 high-level donuts, so we'll make 1 more high-level one. Give me 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and 3 of these. Alright, cool. Oh, that one's got a big hull on it. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We can use that to fight the Mega Staraptor. Get some extra berries out of that fight. Okay, first things first. Let's do the lowest level stuff first. Iggly buff at level 2. Get in, get an Iggly buff, and get some Mega Crystals. And then get out. Hello, Slurpuff. Or Swirlix, sorry. Not Slurpuff. Slurpuff is your evolved form. There's Spritzies over there. Oh, damn. I was hoping I would be able to hit both of them. Catch Swirlix. Really? Okay. Catch the Swirlix. You don't see anything. Turn around. Turn around. Easy enough. Okay, if Igglybuff's not on the roof, I'm gonna be upset if they're gonna give me a fairy zone and then not give me the fairy that I'm looking for. Dude, just earthquake, please. Thank you. Alright, well, this is not looking too great for me. Hopefully they're up on the roof. I gotta remember how to get on the roof in this place. Okay, please, Igglybuff, be up here. This ain't looking too good. More Spritzies. More Spritzies. Ugh, I'm gonna have to start killing stuff. Charizard. Could you maybe put a little more effort into that? Thank you. See, that wasn't that hard. Like, okay, we're gonna have to start killing stuff. I don't know who's taking up Igglybuff spawn, but we'll start with you guys. Sorry. Stop running. You're only delaying the inevitable. You don't kill with a gum shot? Are you kidding me? Alright, so maybe this will open up the spawns for them. I'm gonna clear out those ones down there too. Dude, really? You're just as lazy as Charizard. You couldn't have moved forward? These are all Swirlixes again. Well, since this is the way up, I'll do this, because this will make it easy to check these. You come here, Earthquake everything. Hopefully that's over. No, it's not a one-shot, but... Okay, Earthquake again. Maybe another Stone Edge. Alright, all those are taken out. It's a mass culling. I must find the Igglybuff. So I need to clear these guys out too. Alright, is that all of them here? Yep, I think it is. Okay. Oh, it's not. You sneaky little bugger. Taste the flash cannon. Okay. Now, we can basically just check both spawns and see. Are you kidding me? Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. I don't want Swirlix spawning here. Okay, we'll check the roof to see the first ones that we took out. You can't breed in this game, so I need you guys to spawn here. It would be nice. Where did I take them out? Was it right here? Or was it on that roof? It was on that roof, wasn't it? That was freaking Spritzies again. Stop spawning spritzies everywhere. Oh, that is really handy. I did not know that this elevator was here. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Okay, so game, you tell me, where do I find the Iggly buff that is supposed to spawn here? Because I would love to know. Spritzies, it's just Spritzies and Swirlix, that's all it is. Oh, found him. Got a couple, just because I can. Get this ball and we're out. Mission successful. Okay, so I gotta figure out what this one is. I guess this would be the closest spot to teleport to. So there's a mystery Pokemon in here. I do not know what it is. Oh, it's on a roof. Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. How do I get up there? I guess I take the stairs on the other side. Bark, bark. I'm not here for you guys, sorry. Jesus. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Use this one. Is it Greavard? No, I have Greavard. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to use Focus Blast. Not Pumpkaboo. It's not Greavard. It's not Houndstone. Wait, it might be Houndstone? Oh yeah, in the picture, that's definitely Houndstone. Okay. All right, well, we figured it out. I gotta catch 5 wild Pokemon. I gotta catch Pokemon undetected. All right. Oh, what is my 542? Okay, catch Pokemon undetected. Unkaboo, you're gonna blow my cover, man. Get out of here. Okay, he's going away. Are you for real? Get out of here. Okay, he didn't see me. That's good. There's another Griever here. Where to go? Hello? Oh, Greavard, where are you? Cool. Perfect. Oh my god. I hate this map. I don't know why this happens, but it makes Pokemon path really weirdly for some reason. Like, he's supposed to come stand over here on this circle. Alright, the gold Pokeball's up there. So they like try to path into the walls for some reason, and then do their attacks. Like, I don't know why he does that, but they only do it when you're near this bottom corner of the map. It's very weird. Like, if you're on the bottom half of this map, we'll do it. See, like, he'll still... it has something to do with this tower. Like, I don't know what it is, but they don't path properly when they're near this tower. Even if you do a move where that makes them teleport, they'll screw off. Like, what was that? Once you're up here, though, they don't do it. I think, like, it has something to do with that tower. Like, the proximity to it, like, messes with the pathing of the AI. Okay, almost done. I'm just gonna get these last couple of Pokeballs that are up here, and then we will be on our merry way. Oh wait, you have to... Okay, never mind. I need to go up there. What are you doing in the wall, man? I like that zone because it's easy to complete because you can see everything. You're not running around a maze of buildings and having to go like up and down on the roofs. But the pathing just gets messed up in there and you can lose like a lot of time trying to figure out what the hell your Pokemon are doing. Alright, so there's some legendaries left to do, but basically all the post-game stuff is done. Like getting Hoopa was the finishing touch, the finishing thing for the post-game. So I'm going to do Mega Staraptor just to close out, and we're gonna wrap up the stream. I can also go buy the last dubious disc from this guy. So we'll go do that. Maybe he'll tell us where Genesect is. Maybe I'll end the stream with going to get Genesect. Maybe that's what we'll do. If he tells me where it is anyways. Dude, why do you hang out in this alleyway with a bunch of hostile Ghastlies? Got the drives. Look at that, you got all 4 drives. That took some effort. You've earned my special bit of intel. If you're ready for a beep from your rodent phone, it's about to get some intriguing information. Go on, check out the location I sent you. Alright, it sounds like he did send me the location for Genesect. Hey, Ghastly, can you guys just chill? Interesting. Okay, well this is the bug area. Investigate. Oh, hole opened up. Level 5. Alright, we'll do this and then I'll end stream. I gotta edit the last video for all the post-game stuff for this game. I've already got some of it done, so I just gotta finish it. We're in a forest again. Okay. There's Genesect. If I get beating Genesect gives me 10 grand, I'll have enough to do another scan as well. I'll check out what the scan gives me just to see what happens. That's it. That's Genesect. Bro, why are you? Catch it. Do you hear me? Catch it. Woo. Probably completely unnecessary, but look at you, quite a feat. Wasn't that an interesting time? I'll be around if you want to trade more. Don't be a stranger. Dude, what the hell? There are some weird NPCs in this game that do some, like, Scooby-Doo level stuff. Like, what in the Haunted Mansion was that? right. So real quick, I'm just gonna go do the special scan, see what we pick up. Your hard work is much appreciated. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna go do the special scan, and we'll just see what we get, if it's anything interesting. What is aggroed on me? Go away. Go away. I got 5 hours of footage to go through from today, and I still have like 5 hours of footage to go through from yesterday to put this video together. And I have to cut that 10 hours down to like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Which isn't hard, by the way. I'm not trying to say it's hard, it just takes a while to do because you have to go through everything. Alright, let's see what this scan is, if it's anything cool. Alright, where is it? Oh, there it is. Fire. That's a Torchic and Blaziken. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, you can get some pretty cool stuff. I guess they have just, like, anything that has, like, rare or unique spawns. Like, maybe they only spawn in one very specific spot in a limited number. They can show up in the special scans. Like, maybe that's what this is, I would guess. Because the first one was fossils. And fossils are, like, super ridiculously hard to... It's the hardest shiny farm in the game. But, yeah, Torchic isn't even in the game yet. But Charmander is. Charmander spawns in zone 20. And he's got one spot that he spawns in right here. Ask me how I know that. But, yeah. We've got... I think I don't have all the legendaries. I have most of them. Oh, there's Blaziken there, too. And Cleavor? Is that Cleavor? That's crazy. Cleavor. Interesting. Alright. Well, I have some stuff to do. The main story's done, though, so that's going to be it for the post-game video. I appreciate you guys coming on this adventure for me. It's been a long time in the making, doing all this stuff. Sorry the videos didn't come out in, like, just a week, basically, like all the other people. I'm one person learning how to edit videos and do it myself, so I appreciate you guys checking out the videos and stuff like that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Mega Dimensions. For the story, I will be doing some challenge runs and stuff like that. I have some ideas for some things that I want to do, and we'll get to that in the near future. I have one challenge run that I have not seen anyone else do on the internet yet, or on YouTube, so I think it'll be pretty cool if I can manage to get it working. I have the concept. I don't know if it'll work yet because of the Pokemon that I have to work with, but yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hit all the buttons down there, all the fancy buttons, you know, like, subscribe, all that stuff. It really does help the algorithm push my stuff out to new people so they can see stuff. It helps my channel grow a lot. If you like what you see, or if you have any suggestions or something, comment section's there as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. And that is also going to be it for us on stream as well. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I have to go through, like I said, about 10 hours of footage so I can cut the videos together. If you want more Pokemon stuff to go watch, if you want to check out the beginning of the game so you can, you know, maybe go see it. Like Zach, you haven't seen any of the other stuff. I have the entire game already edited and they're all up on my YouTube channel. You can click the YouTube button right below down there. It'll take you to the channel. I sorted in a playlist. You can just watch all the episodes. It's all cut together. Yeah. Pretty cool. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. we might play Legends ZA and just like do some cleanup and stuff, but it's not going to be for YouTube. I don't think I'm going to go into the challenge right away. I want to finish like the Pokedex and like I want to have my living decks and all that stuff done and sorted out. So I'll probably end up doing that first. And yeah, there's still some megas that I don't even have the stones for yet. So there's a bit of cleanup to do for the end of the game to be like 100% complete. And yeah, some of it I might do off stream, some of it I might do on stream, but that's the plan. So I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow for 100%, but it might be more Legends CA. We just have a good time, chill out, do stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Big preach. Big preach. Check out the YouTubes and all that stuff. I've put a lot of work into it, so it's not garbage YouTube content, just like making a video and slapping it up there. I spend a lot of time putting the videos together, and I would appreciate it if you share it with people. Post it wherever the fuck you want. Share it, like it, enjoy it. I made it for you guys. I've been putting a lot of work into it. So yeah, have a good night.